Right, let's try this again then. I need to buy a trailer. We'll go with this one. 65 grand. Hello Kobe, welcome back mate. I'm good now, I got the stream sorted out. I was trying to do the vertical stream again, but they both wanted to be the primary stream, but I didn't know how to swap them around. So I've stopped the vertical stream and everything's going good. How's work? How you getting on at work? Do you like it? I'm gonna start a new live stream on the Monster Jam. Are ya? On the Monster Jam. What's that when is at home? So we've got a lot of harvesting to do tonight. We got 4 fields of wheat and a canola field. But there's no silo on this farm, so I've either got to buy the main farm and transport it there, or put a grain bin down myself. Monster trucks. Ah, cool. Yeah, I did try to go live at 8 o'clock, but I forgot I was uploading a video, and the PC weren't liking it. Yeah, I did buy this combine at the start of my first stream I tried to do, but I'm thinking about it now. I maybe should have released it. But oh well, you live and learn. So how's your new job going then, Kobe? I feel again, look, what the hell? Come on, New Holland, you can do it, boy. I'm good. I'm live right now. Are you, Kobe? What are you live on? Playing monster trucks. I'll pop over there in a bit. Get you a like. Yes, Kitty, I'm back. I forgot I was uploading a video, and the internet couldn't hack it. And then I was trying to set up again with the horizontal and vertical, but they both wanted to be the primary stream, so I had to stop the vertical one, and everything's looking good. So we are here on Bevington Farm, another Scroft edit. So I thought I'll do this one as a live stream. But some of these fields need doctoring because they're too close to the bushes. How are you then, Kitty? Are you alright? Have you got a new cat yet? Three people checking the live stream out, thank you. Can I ask you to hit that like button? And if you haven't done already, hit the subscribe button. But we're here on Bevington Farm, Scroft's other edit. I'm doing the videos on the small Holden edit, and we're doing live streams on this one. You did get a new cat, did you? Bless you. We found 4 little baby kittens about 4 months ago. The neighbours next door had them, so they got about 6 cats now. But they're all getting big now, so they're doing well. I got a dog, so I couldn't keep it myself. This combine's filling up quick. Yeah, I was saying, Kit, I think I made a mistake. I think I should have leased the combine and not brought it. There's not Luke in this trailer. But yeah, what Scroft's done on there is he's done this looking well good. No, I think I brought the header outright. I was going to lease it, but I'm pretty sure I brought it. I'll double check. Yeah, I got the mod from 22. Yeah, combine and headers. I brought it. I didn't lease it, I paid for it. But obviously we got a lot of work to do. We need a lot of equipment, so maybe I should have leased it. Come on, you empty it? Yeah. Nacho, how you doing, mate? Welcome in. I'm starting on Bevington farm. Thought I'd do this one as a live stream. I am going to start a new series. It's either going to be New America or Argo Forest. They're both tying at the minute. The post should have expired today, but I'm going to leave it till Friday now. See if anyone takes over on them. Yeah, I was told. Yeah, I meant to lease it, but then I brought it. It just means we have to lease everything else. But we're going to get a lot of bales off these fields, so we'll definitely be selling some. What, the small Holden one? Yeah, that's going to continue, mate. Yo, Nelson, welcome in, mate. Yeah, the small Holden one's still going to be going. And then a new one either on New America or Argo Forest. And then we're going to do the live streaming on Bevington Farm. How you doing, Nelson? Are you alright? Have you been streaming lately? Yeah, the small Holden's definitely not stopping, mate. There's an episode for tomorrow. And then there won't be one for Friday. I haven't recorded one for Friday yet. but for some reason they're taking 2 or 3 days to upload to YouTube now, so that's why they haven't been coming every day. Fall again, mate. I'm alright, Nelson. I've just had a few weeks just making videos. I've been enjoying playing on Scroft's small holding edit and doing live stream with Jay, which I do like, but I just can't handle the lag. But when I stream on my own, it's fine. So I need to get a new internet. But anyway, yeah, I ain't got a silo on the farm. Do I buy a silo or purchase the main farm so we can use the silo? Because it'd be cheaper buying the main farm or the cow farm than buying a silo for this farm. Alright then, that Joe, mate. Cheers, buddy. Well, let's check, look. The cow farm here. Oh, I own it. Don't worry, I already own them. But yeah, they're only 56,000. And if I want to buy a silo, look, I'll show you. It'll be cheaper buying them farms. You can buy these cheap silos, but they only hold 75,000, 100,000. And they're about the same price as what the farm would cost. Or their silo extensions. But same thing, like 75,000 litres. And that'd just be one product. So I'm afraid we're going to be travelling back to the cow farm to unload. But as you guys might be well aware, this yard is tight. Not as tight as the small Holden series, but it's still a tight farm. And there's a collision somewhere. But yeah, to exit this farm, I'll have to do a loop. Is that going to fit under there? Oh, just. It may be tight, but it's a nice looking farm. Yeah, I like this farm too. I don't know which one I like the most, this one or the small Holden one. So I was playing this last night, and I must admit this is a great looking farm. Well, I ain't streamed for about 3 weeks. As I said, the last time I streamed with Jay, I just kept lagging, and like I couldn't deal with it. And then I didn't really come on YouTube for 3 weeks. I just sat here playing that small Holden, making videos, and really enjoyed it. So, but then I played this last night, and I thought I'm doing a live on it. I went by the cow shed. Oh, well, we'll go to the main yard. I must have brought these last night when I was setting it up, ready for today. Yeah, this is the Let's Play. It's going to allow me to use all the farms. Yeah, mate. Don't get me wrong. If I didn't lag and my streams went well every time in multiplayer, I'll stream every night with Jay and Farmer Jay. This tractor don't like this trailer. I might have to swap this tractor out, because it's not liking that trailer at all. Just don't want to turn. Maybe if I buy a weight, that might help the situation. But then again, it might not. Sorry, Beth. Will help a little bit, but not much. I'll have to go to the cow shed then, because I can't afford to get another tractor. The tractor's got no problem pulling it, it just don't like reversing with it for some reason. Same problem. Darn it. No, I've got to get a new tractor. God damn, man. I'm determined to get it out of this trailer. I really thought this tractor was going to have enough oomph to pull this trailer and reverse it. Didn't I pick wrong? I'm determined to do it though, Kitty. We got there. We got there in the end. Yeah, we got there in the end, Kitty. 10 attempts. Yeah, that is right, Kitty. Patience always pays off. Slow and steady wins the race. Well, I was going to get out and sell the tractor, but I was determined not to let it beat me. Sometimes I have to be in first person. It's just the way he's done this. All these trees around. Did it crash? Did it, Kobe? Well, touch wood. I ain't had no crashes yet, but that could just been jinxed. Alright, Kitty. Let's go. Full again. Thank you. You're back. Welcome back. Oh. You're welcome. Well, we're going to get a lot of straw bales off here. Dinner time, is it? What you having? Chicken wraps. Do you know what? That's what I had for tea tonight as well. Chicken wraps. With Mexican space on it. It was lovely. Full again. Yep, I had chicken wraps. We eat a lot of chicken in our house. Yeah, once I've harvested all these fields, I'll sell that header and then I'll buy the proper header for the combine. It'll just be painful doing 5 fields one after another with a 6 metre header. Or was it a 9 metre? It was one of them, I can't remember. You do too, do you? That's mostly what Mrs. Grumpy buys is chicken. Her son eats chicken all the time. Excuse me. But we definitely knocked this field out quick. It's good to see. We've got to sort the boundaries out because they're too close to the hedge and the trees. And then down the bottom there, they're too close to the edge of the map. So if you're not careful, you collide with them. Yeah, I'm good mega fan of chairs. I just had a little time away. I've been making my videos, I just haven't done no streaming. My internet's not good enough. It's alright streaming on my own, but as soon as I try to do a multiplayer, my internet can't handle it. Like now, my internet's just dropped. Hopefully the stream don't end. Hoping it kicks that again before it kicks it off. There's 6 amazing people checking out the stream. Thanks for joining. We're just playing on Scroft's second edit map on Oak Bridge. Yeah, I mean, that's real proper crap, mega. I was trying to do a vertical stream with the horizontal, but they both want to be the the primary stream, and I couldn't know how to change it, so I've cancelled the vertical one, which is a shame because that's where a lot of the views and the subs come from. Yeah, mate. Even if it's on the same platform. Sometimes the streams go well, and then sometimes it's just the lag's unreal. Hello, Ben David Morgan. How are you, buddy? Welcome in. Yeah, I'm playing Farm Simulator 25, buddy. That's correct. That's what this game is. We're playing Oak Bridge from Oxford David. We're playing on an edited map from Scroft. This load should fill this trailer up. If I didn't turn the combine off, that is. We're full. Yeah, I'm playing on the PC, Ben. This is a PC only map. Well, this edit is anyway. I'm not sure if you can get it on a console, but I could be wrong. But we ain't got no solo on this farm, so we have to drive up to our cow farm. What's up in the village? But I have to go all the way round to get out. And this just fits under this shed. Just. Yeah, it's a shame. Console players do miss out on a lot. Do you play a console? Or you got a PC? You can't get a map on console. I think you can get Oakbridge on console, but just not this version. This is an edit from Scroft. But you can get Oakbridge on console, I'm sure of it. You got an Xbox, are you? Oh, there's my dog. Just wandering the streets. Get home, you. And let's just see how this tractor performs towing this uphill. Come on, you can do it. Yeah, he's done a great job with this edit and the small holding edit. They're both good. But I must say, I think I do like this one more. But I am enjoying the small holding. But he set both maps up to be a cattle farms. So the playthrough is going to be kind of similar in it. But it's just the difference. This one's going to be live and the other one's going to be in videos. This map is no Xbox One S. You got an Xbox One S? Can you play Farm Simulator on that? I don't think you can you? Unless you're playing it on the Google Play. But you can play FS22 on Xbox One S. And I do know this map's on FS22. It's called Camsden on FS22. When it got released on here, it was Camsden, but then he changed the name to Oakbridge. The more I see this map, the more I like it. Yeah, I thought that last night. I'm glad that I can come in that way. But I can't get out that way, it's too tight. we watched a video of the families working on. What video is that, Dave, Ben? Can I ask? What do you mean, Scroft's farmhand series? That's one field down. We've got 3 more wheat fields to go. And then we got a canola field. And then we got a load of baling to do. I need to see if I can put a poll in the chat. See how many bales the people think we're going to do. Yeah, that's how you spell Scroft, Kitty. But yeah, I agree. He has done an excellent job. He's not just the farm he's done. He's created all these fields as well. He split all these fields up to how they are. Is that supposed to say Scroft is working on a farm? Oh, the real life farmhand, you mean? Yeah, I watched that on a Sunday as well. Yeah, but he hadn't left a lot of room in these fields to get in with the combine and the headers. So I have to destroy some of the crop. You missed a bit, bro. I do most of the work myself as well. I don't hire a worker that much. Alright, Joe. But yeah, it's the first field down, chat. 4 more to go. You back, Kobe? Did you go for your dinner? Right, I do believe when we do the next field, we have to do the one in the middle first. Then that allows you to come into this one on the side here. I think it'd be better buying the season pass. Cheapest to buy the year pass expansion, or buy all of them together. I would buy the season pass, Kobe, because then you get all this year's DLCs, and I think you do save probably a tenner. Or to you it'd be dollars, but you save a little bit buying the season pass. You will. If it makes you feel any better, Kobe, I tried to stream 5 times and they crashed, but 6th time lucky. Right, let's unfold the header, drop you down. I ain't got the pass yet, but the season pass for PC is $39.99 on Steam. I might be lucky with this one. $44.99. If I bought off Giants, it'd be £45. If I buy it off Steam, it's $39.99. So it's cheaper buying it off Steam what it is from Giants. Which you thought it would be the other way round, wouldn't you? Let's roll. Oh, there's a collision there. Yeah, I just need to put a board around every field so they're not that close to the bush, because it collides in some places. I think you might put some kind of fence through that bush and all. because some parts of them's got a collision on them. Now, I didn't lose that much in this one. I did in the first field, but I couldn't do it any other way. I think even if I had the rate header, the 9-metre header, I still would have to drive into the crop. But we're going to get loads of grain off these fields anyway, so I ain't really too fussed. Because obviously we've got this one to the left there, which is another giant one. I'm full. I think I might need to swap this tractor out and get a bigger one. I can't remember what size tractor this was. Hello Patrick, welcome in. I'm doing well, thank you. You about yourself? We're just here on Oak Bridge playing an edit from Scroft. Buy the DLC. It works out dearer buying a DLC, doesn't it? If you buy them all separate. You're new to this game, any pointers? Just play with base game equipment until you get familiar with them before you start using any mods. I've only been playing it since FS22 come out. I'm not the best at the game. I just enjoy playing it and hang out with you people. Have a chat. What do you play on, Patrick? PC or console? Ah, crap. A good pointer is don't use the header what's bigger than the pope on the combine. Can I make the end? Yeah, I think we will. Gonna be close. Ah, was that why I was having problems with reversing it? Because the weight was on the ground? Well, when I took the first load up to the other farm, I was having difficult of reversing it into the shed to go into the silo. So I purchased the weight, and it still didn't do it, but it worked fine on there. But I don't know, because the field's on a hill, so that could have helped the matters actually. Let's see what this tractor is. I think it's a 400 horsepower. Oh, it's only a 224 horsepower. So yeah, this tractor's too big for it. I mean, the trailer's too big for the tractor. Should have at least a 400, 500 horsepower tractor on this trailer. Alright, Kobe. I'll be still here. We've still got 3 fields to harvest, plus the straw to pick up. But I'm using precision farming on here. I will be using the same 2 mods what I use on my small holding series, where I make lime and fertiliser and herbicide. Because I think this difficulty is on normal, not hard. But I don't own the BGA on this playthrough, I don't think. I didn't check that actually. Let's have a look. No, I just own the sawmill, which I ain't planning to do any forestry. You can turn the light out if you want. Yeah, play on easy until you get used to it. The only thing about the level of the easy, normal and hard is just your selling prices of your products. That's the only thing that changes. The gameplay's the same, apart from obviously the cost of what you sell things for. That's the only thing what's different on easy, normal and hard. Yeah, we're going to settings. Look, Patrick. It's just an economy difficulty. So easy, you get good prices. I'll show you. Time start check. The price of hay on hard or on normal is £202. And if I put that on easy, wrong one. The price has gone up to £337. So that's the only thing what's different about the difficulty. Then obviously if you play on hard it's even less, which I am doing on my Small Holden series, which is the same map but just a different edit. If anyone in the chat hasn't seen my post on my YouTube page, I'm doing a new series, but I'm letting you guys choose what you want to see. The vote is for Agroforest, New America, or the New Settlers map. So if you haven't done, if you want to go post your votes, it's on a tie at the minute with Agroforest and the New American map. But they're all free edit of Giant Software's map, Silver Run Forest, Pantai and Riverbend Springs, they've all been edited, and which in my opinion has made them a lot better. Not saying the free maps are anything wrong with them, because they're all good. You voted aggro, did you, Kitty? Well, that was winning, and then I remembered that I said the vote stopped today, and when I looked tonight, before I went live, it was aggro, Forest and New America's, they're tying, they are. I just got to take a look at my music, because I think it's just playing certain songs. It's on shuffle, that's why. What is my music coming through like? Is it too loud, too quiet, or just right? Excuse me. Hello Kiwi, how you doing fella? Are you alright? You're now heading out to work, are you? Well, have a good day, bro. And don't work too hard, will you? Sorry about this chat, I just got to minimise that screen on my second screen. That's better. Alright, Kitty. Sweet. No fear of working hard. Well, when you get our age, buddy, you got to start taking it easy, ain't you? We're not as young as we used to be. Oh no, don't go there. See what I mean? Right close to the edge of the map. So once I've prepped all the fields, I'll need to run round with the landscaping tool and put a bigger border on it so we don't collide with it. You can say that one again, Kiwi. Laugh out loud. Oh, I forgot about that. That line, please, not the other one. Thank you. Let's go, New Holland. Let's go. Whoa, who's that guy just popped in chat? It's Rusty Money. How you doing, buddy? Hope you're doing good, bud. Nice to see you. Thanks for joining. We're playing Oakbridge on edited version of Scroft's, what he done. Bevington Farm. Nice to see my first moderator popping in chat. Nate Box woke up. Cheers, Rusty, mate. Appreciate that, buddy. Did you have a good stream the other night? I couldn't stay up and watch it, or I was getting tired. It was like nearly 2 AM in the morning. Hello, Grumpy. Give Mrs. Grumpy a big hug from Rusty. Babe, Rusty wants to get you a hug. I think she might be asleep, Rusty. Oh no, she just spoke. She said she's not asleep. She said, "Thank you, Rusty. Hope you're doing well." Good, Rusty. Oh, Mrs. Grumpy said say hi to Mrs. Money for her. And from me. From in as well. I got tongue tied then. My brain wanted to say something, but my ear holes wanted to listen to the music in my ears, and my brain couldn't cope with it. Well, chat, that's another field down. Oh, I need to unfold it. We're going to destroy some crop here, chat, but I ain't got no other way of getting in this tight field without destroying the crop. I could use the tractor, but I'm still going to destroy it regardless, so... I could take these gates out, to be honest, but I do rather like them. I am going to bow these fields rusty, yep. I'll keep majority of the not all the bales, but I will keep some. But we got this field of wheat, we got that field of wheat there, and there's the field of canola, which I can get canola straw, so we probably will do that. But how many bales do you guys think there's going to be? I'm going to be using a square baler, doing 240 centimetre bales, and 5 fields this size. I'm going to say, I don't know, 185 to 190. Yeah, that's what I'm going to go with. About in between 180 to 190. 240 square bales. Yeah, so we're going to be baling it, Kitty. $200, $210. Well, that couldn't have happened in a better place, could it? Well, if I had another tractor, I could have got the baler and had the baler following the combine. But he'd probably end up getting them away anyway. Excuse me. Yeah, you can tell I'm right on the edge of the map, can't you? 'Cause my camera won't go any further. But yeah, that's the problem. So these fields definitely need a bigger border. I think maybe where he's gone wrong is he's just put grass over the top of the field he's created. If he put the green texture down, then put the grass on top of the green, he wouldn't have had that problem. The field and would have been there then. But I'm glad that adjusting working speeds come out. That's a great mod, that is. I do believe there's a console mod as well. So only you want to go a little bit faster than what you do with base game speeds, grab that mod. Like I say, I do believe you can get it for a console as well. Because I did start out on a console before I got my PC. Well, that's a steep hill for this. Come on, little New Orleans, you can do it. But yeah, we're getting there. Come on. Slow it unloading. Let's go. yeah, I made videos on this map, you wouldn't see all the harvesting of these 5 fields because there'll be a lot of jump cuts. So I thought that it'd be better as a live stream. $210 I'm aim high. I wish I know how to put a poll in the chat. Let me have a look. Yeah, I don't know if you can do it in studio, or I need to find out. Are you still in the chat, Rusty? Rusty will know how to do it. I can't remember where I've seen it. I don't know if it was on Stream Elements or... There's nothing in the settings on YouTube Studio. Rusty, how do you put a poll in the chat? How did I do that, buddy? On 4 again. I don't know how to do it. I can't see it anywhere. We'll get this trailer topped up and then we'll go for a little drive. What's the question? The question is, how many bales do you think we're going to produce across all these fields? I think there's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, yeah. So the question would be, how many bales do you think we'll make across 5 fields? I don't know how to do it. Oh, yeah. I've been in my chat settings. And I can't see nothing. Roll on from hitting the 500 mark then. Go to the chat. Oh, my chat bar, you mean? Ah, I found it. I've found it. I've done it. My first poll I've posted in a chat before. Will we make over 200 barrels? Let's switch that off. Oh well, not quite full, but that's close enough for me. Let's go for our little drive then, chat. Got stuck in that hole a little bit. The cows and ladies are being noisy, but they got loads of food. hoping all this grain will fit in this silo, even off the last wheat field. These gates are tight, aren't they? So I was concentrating then, chat. Five amazing people checking out the live stream. Welcome in. If you're new, we're playing a version of Oakbridge. This map's been edited by Scroft, and he's kindly allowed me to play it. So shout out to him. And if you are new, if you think about subscribing, I appreciate it daily. And if you haven't done it already, hit the like button. It helps get the videos out to more people. Thanks, Kitty. Not like on a small Holden farm. I hit that cow shed every time I go through it. Maybe I just drive through there too fast though. I prefer to play this game with a steering wheel, but I need to get a new one because my old one broke. I had the steering wheel what come out for FS19 and it started steering badly to the left, so the spring broke in it. I'm sorry chat, I've got to change the music because this is annoying me. Keep going through the same songs. Keeps going on to auto shuffle. We'll change it up a little bit. And if people want to know why I'm driving so fast, there's a mod come out on ModHub. It's called Working Adjusting Limiter. So when you buy any equipment like header, lawnmower, it gives you the ability to pick your speed you want to drive at. So I do believe it's for console also. So go check it out. It's a great mod. It was out in 22. I'm not sure about 19, but it's definitely in 22. I think I got about over 500 mods on this map. What's the matter, Kitty? What you shocked about? Or you tired? Oh, you glued. I just had another look at the emoji. Is that what that emoji means? Well, you got a sad face. I can't really make. I ain't got my glasses on. I can't make out what it is. I don't know if that's got a sad face on it or it's just there in his hand glued to the screen. How? There's my glasses. I made it no better. Oh, 500 mods. Yeah, look. Oh, that wasn't supposed to happen. That was the wrong button. And that's the wrong button also. These are all the mods I got. Obviously there's other mods what you won't see because they're scripted. But yeah, these are all the mods I'm using. There's quite a few. Probably won't use majority of them, but I'm going to try not to use the same mods as what I'm using on Small Holden though. But I will be using the to make our own fertiliser and herbicide and lime. I will be using them again because I'm using precision farming, and we might as well make it instead of buying it, right? It saves us loads of money, and we can even make our own seed because we've got loads of grain. You're back from eating dinner and you purchased the year pass. Well done, Kobe. What did you have for dinner? Was it nice? Did you buy it off the off your PlayStation? If you brought it off your PlayStation store, it should go active straight away. Hello, Chair Hammer. Are you alright? Welcome in. Thanks for popping in. You didn't what? You brought it off the store? What do you want? The new DLC, Kobe? Didn't activate right away unless I have to close and well if has the payment gone out of your bank. But yeah, do try closing it and reopening it, but if you brought it off the PlayStation store it should activate it straight away. What, it's gone on there, is it? Or it's gone out your bank? Try shutting the App Store down and reopening it again. It has took my money from my bank account. Well, it should be there, Kobe. Hey, you've been on... It was almost $50. Did you go on Farm Simulator 25 and see if it's activated in your mods list? You're playing the Michigan farm, are you? I was playing Frankenmuth and Hungtown Pantines Riverbend Springs, but then my PC broke, so I got a new PC now, and I hadn't put my old hard drive in my new PC yet to get my game saves off, so we're playing something different until I'll get around to doing it. Now he brought the season pass, Rusty. The season pass for the year one season pass for on PC is $39.99, which will probably be $43.99 American dollars. Right, that's another field down, chat. 2 more to go. No share. This map is on ModHub. It's Oakbridge, but this is edited version of what Scroft's done. He's made this farm. Let me jump out. I'll go in float mode so you can have a look. Yeah, Scroft made this farm here, and he's done all these, created all these fields. These fields would have been one big one here, and there would have been one here, and like all these would have been like, I can't bet four or five big fields, and he's created this, which he's done a great job. But yeah, this map is on ModHub as Oakbridge. I'm just playing an edit and a version what's been edited by Scroft. Actually, I'm playing two edits from him, which is the same map but different edits. Don't get caught up on that. I knew that was going to happen. You should be able to pick it up from there. But yeah, he's definitely made it tight. We got it. Do you play on console or PC, Share? Because if you're on PC, if you join my Discord, I'll ask Scroft if I can share it with my audience, as he's been sharing with his viewers anyways, but I'll ask him. And if he says I can, I'll put the game file on my Discord. Yeah, you can't get this on a console. This version of the maps is just a PC only. But yeah, we own all these grass fields along here. So we've got lots of work to do. Yeah, so sorry, Share. I'm afraid this won't be a console map. This is a PC only. But you can play this map as Oakbridge, which is still a fantastic map. I ain't getting all that grain in there. I'm also a stroke survivor, and I use Farm Sim as therapy. Don't blame you. It definitely chills you out. Well, I'm going to go empty this trailer before I unload him, because I'll have to reverse back up the field, and some people in the chat will know this tractor don't like reversing with this trailer. So we'll take this, unload this. Well, that's bumpy. Cows and the sheep and the beef stock as well. They're the cows, but they're all good. They don't need feeding. They got enough grub to last them a month or two. Well, Kitty, maybe this could be a start of a new friendship with Cher. I've missed streaming for the last 3 weeks. I did start getting a little bit of a fan base. People kept coming back. But I kept having problems, so I had a few weeks off. You meet Scroft and Beanie at Lama. I'm hoping to go to Lama next year. So hopefully I'll get to meet Scroft. I don't know him only through talking to him on Discord. I've never met him. If you look for me, I've got a res hair and I'll have cakes. I'll eat cakes, yeah. When is Lama? Is that in the new year? Is that the one at Birmingham, NEC? Is that Lama? If that is the one in New Year, I hope to be at 500 subs by then. Yeah, I'm hoping to be at Lama next year. Might make a weekend with it with me and Mrs. Grumpy. Seven people checking the stream out. Welcome in. Thank you very much for joining. If you like what you're seeing, hit that like button. And if you haven't done already, think about subscribing. Helps little Grumpy out. Yeah, I will do, Kitty. I will video a little bit of it. That'll be it'll be my first walk around video. Yeah, you'll see me there. I'll find out when it's on, and then I'll book a hotel for me, Mrs. Grumpy, for the weekend, and I'll come and meet some of you. Well, I'm glad I went to unload that trailer first, because yeah, reversing back there, that wouldn't have been fun. In real life, no problem. I probably attempt it if I had a steering wheel, but as I'm playing with a controller, not happening. Well, I ain't going to attempt to get that bit in the corner. Alright, and Cher, thanks for dropping in. I'm going to have to... My cat wants a cuddle. Okay. Alright, make a family, you have to let me know. Good meet you as well, buddy. I didn't know you were still here, bud. Oh, I missed a bit there, look. I'll have to go back for that, chat. I have missed a few little bits here and there, but nothing worth going back for, but I will for that. Yeah, some of these bushes got collisions and some of it ain't. Yeah, I'm only 1.5 hours from there. I'm 15 minutes near Camp. Yeah, I know you live close to Campton, buddy. I'll listen to what people tell me, and I live about probably 2 hours away from Birmingham on a train. Because it's Peterborough, then Leicester, then Birmingham. If I went in the car, I'd have to drive to Peterborough, then go from Peterborough to Leicester, and then drive through Leicester, and then off to Birmingham. Brummyland. Excuse me. There was a YouTuber called Sim Farmer. He's from Birmingham. I haven't seen him on YouTube for ages. Saying that. Right, let's have a look at this. Right, while that's unloaded, I'm just going to make a quick cigarette. What do you bet? Me, what you say? Oh, crap. Put on cruise control and I lifted the header up at the same time. There you go, Mega Farmer. You can have a spanner, my friend. Hopefully this fills this up now. Probably it won't. What do you say? Nope. How annoying was that? Sorry about the camera view there, chat, but that's right close to the edge of the map, so I couldn't zoom out or nothing. But I will be taking the back end of that field off. Excuse me. Supper time. See you later. Alright, Rusty, mate. Cheers for popping in, fella. It's good to see you. And I'll look out for your next stream. Enjoy your supper. People keep talking about food and making me hungry. You gonna fill it? Oh, look at that, look. New video tomorrow. Mini tacos and corn nuggets. Nice. That sounds good. And I'll look out for your new video. I've got a couple of your videos to catch up on, actually, Rusty. I've been too busy playing and recording Small Holden, Scroft's other edit of this map. And then I started playing this one last night and I thought, oh, this is awesome. But I chose to do this one as a live stream. Well, let's just... I don't know how many votes we got on the poll, but is it 100% yes? Four votes. There's 4 people that voted. But we'll find out. Because I ain't stopped the stream until all the barling's done. And with the new mod what's just come out, where you can change the working speed of the baler, we should get through it pretty quick. Then I just got to work out how to get them all off the field and where to store them. I'll probably put some kind of bale storage at this farm here, but over at the cow yard we'll put a big bale shed up. The majority of them can go over there and be stored until the best price, which will be December or October, December or January, should I say. Yeah, I'm doing square bales. I think if I do round bales, there's going to be so many bales. So we're just going to do square bales, and the biggest bales 240. We're using the round baler on the small holding series, so this one's going to be a square baler. What am I caught on? That there. Yeah, when you live stream, you can appreciate how much time it actually goes into making a video. Because I've been streaming nearly 3 hours, and this wouldn't even been half of the video. It would have been the first part of it. Yeah, Kitty, it takes a long time to make a video, mate. Like I said, doing these, if I made a video, these 5 fields, I would have I'd done it on a time lapse, and I would have done so much of one field, jump cut into the next one, jump cut into the next one. So you wouldn't have appreciated me actually doing all the combine and jump cutting backwards and forwards to the silo emptying. You would have missed all that. Two or three passes left of this field, and we've just got the canola to knock out. Yeah, there is sometimes I can do an episode and I've probably been recording for an hour and a half, but then sometimes you could be playing for a good 3 or 4 hours to make a video. Depends on what jobs you got on the farm. But yeah, starting if I was going to make an episode as a video, the start of the video would have been me combining these fields and transporting it up to the silo. So there would have been probably a 4-minute time lapse of me combining and carting and like loads of jump cuts. So you wouldn't have actually seen a great deal of these fields getting combined. That was the main reason why I thought I'd do it as a live stream. Because you can be playing for all them hours to make a video, but then you have to edit it, and sometimes that takes 2 hours. But the editing time is definitely a lot easier since I've got my my Stream Deck. Because before I had my Stream Deck, I was just doing a constant recording, and then that was well hard to like do all your stop starts. Well, after I've done all my recording, Kitty, I will go straight into my editing software, and I'll just go through, because I'll record clips now, because I've got a Stream Deck. It gives me the option to mute my mic, stop the recording, start the recording. So a lot where I would be going through that whole, just say a 6-hour video, I would have to keep stopping, starting, chopping, deleting, then deleting the gap. That used to take me a good 3 or 4 hours, but since I've had my Stream Deck, 1.5 to 2 hours, depends on how long you've recorded for. But I enjoy recording and editing. I won't mind them gates open. I bet they go in the field. But that's all the wheat fields taken care of now. We've just got the canola to knock out. And then we got all 5 fields to bow. Happy days. And the 4 people that voted thinks they were going to make over 200 bales. I still believe it's going to be in between 180 to 190. Probably 195. But I don't think we'll hit the 200 back. We're doing the biggest square bales, which is 240 centimetres. And if you're wondering why it says in the top right corner, year 2, this is my first year on it. Scroft he played this for a year before he released it. There's a sheep pasture. I'm going to put a goat pasture over there. Oh, I'm too busy looking at the fields. We don't need all these grass fields for feed. So I'm going to have a couple cow pastures. So when the older cows are ready to give birth, they can give birth to the babies in the pasture. And then the big ones can be moved back into the shed. And then the babies can go off into a different shed. And then wait until they're grown up. Some's going to be sold as beef stock, and then some of them's going to be milkers. We'll get this tipped in this silo, and then we'll see how much wheat we got off 4 massive fields. Right, let's wait until that empties and we'll see how much grain we got. Right. Save the game first, though. 282,000 litres. We could get a good price for it, though. When the time's best. 207,000 in January. But I think we'll keep most of it. We'll make seed from it and get some chickens. But get a couple of big chicken coops. Thanks, Kitty. Well, once we've finished all the combining, the combine's going to go to the other farm, which is the main farm for Oakbridge. because they got bigger sheds, so the combine that can live down there. I must turn the combine off. Oh no, it's empty. What am I saying? Probably going to destroy some more crop, but I can't help that. I might see if I can reverse the trailer in. We might save a little bit. But saying that, that's all good and said and done. You know what? We're just going to destroy it. I didn't have no choice, chat. I could take the gates out, but I don't think I want to. I think I like them like that. See what I mean about the border? It needs a bigger border on it. But I think it's where he's just he's created the fields, and then he's gone over with the grass texture. He hadn't painted the green texture, then put the grass over top of it. That's why the steering assist is seeing the part of the grass as the field still. You can see it does when on the blue lines, can't you, at the edge of the field. And you see it's just the grass texture. If you put the green texture on, I think you might have done actually. Looks like he has there. But I'll make the border a bit wider. And there. That's the edge of the map, that is. I can see what you mean. You can see the blue line going through the grass area. Yeah. I think if you used the green texture and then went over with the grass, I don't think you'd had that problem. But I don't know what texture he's used under it, or if he's used any. I think he's just created a field and gone over it with the grass texture. Hopefully we'll make the end before he gets full. I'm quite confident he will. Yeah. Happy days. Full again. Yep. See if we go through the bush. Some of it's got a collision, some of it ain't. I think this field, the two bushes either side on this field, they got collisions in, where the other sides, they ain't got no collisions in. I've done it again. Look. I want cruise control, and every time I do it, the header lifts up. No, then all the combining's done, and then we need to clear the bowels. I don't think I need a soil sample. I think Scroft's already done that, but they all need lime. Probably need mulching. Let's take a look at them. Yeah, as I expected, pH real bad, nitrogen's bad. Needs lime, needs rolling, and I think all the fields are the same. But I wonder if we can get it all in one trailer load. I don't know if we're going to keep the canola and put it in an oil mill or sell it. The best thing to do is turn it into oil, worth more money. But yeah, we got 309,000 in the bank. This is the only equipment we own. It's this tractor, combine and trailer. We owe the bank 625,000. Yep, got a hell of a lot of work ahead of me. I'll definitely get all the combine and the baling done tonight. Oh. But yeah, as for moving the bales off the field, I might do that in the next episode. Unless I bale them and clear the bales tonight. I don't think it's all going to fit in that trailer. I think we're going to be a combine full left over, I reckon. There's still 2 passes to go. Full again. 80% full. So yeah, we're gonna have a trailer in a bit. Right, while that just loads, I've just got to go over and give a like to my mate as he's streaming. Or maybe he stopped. I've only just got a notification come up for him saying he's live, but he stopped. Right, let's go off for our little drive. I could cut through the bush, but we'll drive through the farm. We'll play somewhat realistic. Hello, Psycho Kid. What's up, dude? We've just been busy combining. We've got a couple more passes to go. Then that's all the combining finished. How are you, buddy? Welcome in. Work, that's about it. I ain't been in work. I lost my job. I lost my contract, what my business had. So I'm looking for another contract or a job until I find a contract. But in the meantime, we'll play FS. What do you do for work, Soko? You got an interesting job? I have applied for 2 jobs to work on a farm chat. So hopefully I'll hear back from one of them. Make gearboxes for heavy electrical equipment. Ah, nice. Good job. Yeah, I'm a qualified welder, MIG welder, TIG, oxine, acetylene. But I've always done containers since I was 17. And I'm 42 this year. So I've always worked on piecework. Battery power, should I say. Yeah, unloading shipping containers, the hard graft, piecework. I always worked for somebody, and then 6 years ago I started my own gang up. But I've only just lost the contracts. So I'm looking for a new contract. Obviously they've found somebody to do it cheaper. But I worked there for 20 odd years. Like wood chippies, bobcats, dosser. I'm from the UK, buddy. I'm near Peterborough. I'm about 30 minutes away from Peterborough in the UK. You're in the Virginias, the USA. Well, glad you're here, buddy. What's the weather like in Virginia? Is it nice? Excuse me. Is it easy to find a job in the UK? Well, as I said, when I left school at 14, I started doing containers when I was just turned 16. I think I started doing containers, and then I stopped doing them. Went to college, done my mechanic and welding course, but then I went back to the containers. Worked there all my life, and then 6 years ago I thought, bugger it, I'm going to start my own gang up. Got a couple of contracts, but then I got too big too quick. I had 30 people working for me, and then I was getting more and more work, and I just couldn't find the right people to do the job. Because when you're on piecework, the rule is get in and get out. The faster you get your job done, the faster you get home. I had some people what could do 3 containers, start at 7, be done for 12:30, 1 o'clock, earning £140 a day. But then I had some young ones, like 17, 18, 19 year olds, and they took all day to do 3 containers. So yeah, I went through, last year I think I probably went through 200 workers, and probably found 10 good ones out of the 200. It is hard to find people that work, definitely. A lot of people want to go to work, but they want to be given the money, they don't want to work for it. And when you're on piecework, that's the whole joy about piecework. You earn what you work for. If you ain't going to put the graft in, you ain't going to earn the money. But I had some people were earning £200 a day. That's right. That's right, Kitty. They want the pay, but they just don't want to work for it. Full again. Nearly there, chat. And then we got the fun job, a clear barreling it all. For those who's just joined, let me get in flight mode. We started off over here. We combined that field, which was wheat. Then we moved over to this field here. Done this one. Then we went into this one here. And then we're finishing off on this one. I'll put a poll in the chat. Do you think we're going to make 200 barrels or more? I would love to make $200 a day. You know what? I just love making $200 off 2 people. I definitely miss that kind of money. I used to have 4 gangs, so that was 8 people work for me. They used to get £45 a container, and obviously each, so that they done 3 containers a day, which was £140 a day, or £145 a day. Wait, let me work it out. 90, 45, 45, 90. £135 a day, sorry. And they could be in at 7 o'clock and be home at 12:30 if they worked for it. So I had 4 gangs what done that. And then I could done with 2, 3 more gangs, but I could never find the right people to do it. But I used to earn £150 off one gang every day. And I had four gangs, like 4 good ones, and then tried to get more, but I could just never find the right people. So I've done that for 6 years. Then I did have a few people on hourly pay as well, repairing pallets. I got so busy on containers I had to give up the pallet yard, which was a shame. Anyway, yep, I was definitely happy with that. Oh, what, the workers? Yeah, the workers who worked was happy, but the people what didn't work, they just made the day harder for everybody else. Well, this is going to live at the other farm. But I was then going to say I hadn't driven through the farm of this combine yet. I think that corner of that... Oh, that's alright, I'm through. It could go horribly wrong. Yep, just like I thought. I'm going to end up getting stuck. Oh, why did that have a collision? You didn't see that, chat. Yeah, I think we have to go back to the 9-metre header. Because that's just too big. But the farm... The fields are too big for the farm. You holding your breath right now? Oh, come on. How's that open? I might have to make an entrance somewhere so we can get in and out the farm easier. because I own all these fields, so I might put a cut through to make it easier to get in and out with the combine. Because this is going to be tight up here as well. I can just feel it. Oh my god, I got through. The tightness still ain't done yet. Oh, I'm stuck on there, mate. What a sign. Well, that weren't that bad. So the hardest job was getting around that silage pit. So when it's empty, we might move it. Might turn it round, make the gap a little bit bigger. But yeah, we own this farm as well, so we'll keep the combine up here because there's more room. It shakes that you worked so hard to build a business and people that work for you tore it down. Yep, I built that with nothing, and like I said, I worked at the place I worked for 20 years. And then end up falling out with them because of people what weren't willing to do the job and turn up every day. But hey ho, that's life. Right. That's what you want. Let's get a for anybody who's playing on console, these two lights here, if you get these off the mod hub and have these active, it gives you the ability to run fast. Header can live there. I don't own that field. The only thing I own here is the yard. Yeah, all I own is the this yard, the cow yard. I'll have to buy this field to own them sheds there, and I own all this here. So these are all the fields we own, along with this one here and that one. So I don't own this one or that one yet. I need to buy them. Better farm where our fields are. That's the main farm. I'm only just going to use this yard for storing big equipment in. Let's deactivate that. Now we're going to empty this. This trailer can stay over at that big cow yard. Hopefully, the time we use this again, we'll have a bigger tractor. Bloody hell, it's nearly 3 o'clock in the morning. Oh no, it's 20 past 2. Sorry about that, I was too busy looking at my phone. Yeah, 20 past 2 in the morning. Where has the time gone? Well, we've still got a good hour's worth of work, if not longer, yet. It's 7:20 PM here. Are you in the USA, Kitty? YouTube does tell me that my best time to post a video is around about 9 o'clock at like my time, 9 o'clock at night until 3 o'clock in the morning. That's when my viewers are on YouTube watching. But I always post my videos at 3 o'clock GMT. So that would be, if you're in the USA, that would be about 11 o'clock in the morning, I should think. Maybe 10 o'clock, depending on what part of the USA you're in. Crap. You live in Montana. That's what happens when you got 2 screens and you're looking at the chat and not taking notice what you're doing on the other. Actually, this can go into the other yard. Oh, go on, mate. I hate that red car. It's always in the way. Maybe I've put a cut through there. Delete them bushes out and make another exit open in there. We'll stick to the speed limit of the road because I'll get on a lot better. Right, let's go find out how many valves we're going to make then. The poll reckons we're going to make over 200 barrels. I'm still saying in between 180 to 195. We'll take a look in the used market, see if there's a used baler in there. Oh, where's the mod? What? Maybe I ain't got it activated. Darn it. Well, we're only gonna lease a baler. Oh. You may be right on that one. Yeah, I think I'm near on right. Yeah, we'll just I wonder if I can find it used. Only cost 2,500. Oh, I want to lease it though. Here's that working speed, look, with that mod I was talking about, Kitty. So this allows you to put the working speed up to your desire, which is a neat mod. So we'll lease that for 5,367. Make sure it's on 240 valves. See, 220. That would have been well over 200 valves, making 220 valves. But let the bow making commence. God, that's better bow than that 27 mile an hour. What it is 10 mile an hour. Christ. But that's the first bow made. Halfway through the second one. PC players do have so much more options than a con. Yeah, that is correct. I do feel sorry for console players, but I used to be on a console. I started on a PS4, then I come across Daggerwan, and I could see him picking up boughs and baling canola straw, soybean straw, corn straw, and I'm like, how's he doing that? And I used to search Mod Hub for them mods to realise that it's a PC only mod. So I went and brought a PC, and then the next day after I brought a PC, they brought out the liftable pallet and liftable boughs mod. I wasn't impressed, but I'm glad I did buy my PC because you get so much more. Oh, wait there. what's our working width on our header? Was it 15.2? Let's double check it, and then we'll put steering assist on. Yep, 15.2. So if you didn't know this, when you come to bow, if you put it the same width for your header on the combine, and then it gives you the steering assist. Yeah, and then you can just activate cruise control, and let's roll. And then bows just keep popping out the back. But yeah, it's filling up fast, and we got 5 fields, roughly the same size. That's a nice option, It is a nice option. In FS22, I used to use course play. I haven't used course play in. I have used course play in 25, but I find the Giant's steering assist works faster than course play. But I don't really use a lot of workers. I'll do the I like doing most of the jobs myself. It's alright if you're playing a big like 16x map and you had massive fields and you had a lot of karting to do, then I would use course play and auto drive. But on a standard size map, I'd rather do the jobs myself, especially on a live stream. When we finish this field, all the bales in this field, we'll have a look how many bales we made, and then we won't look again until the last field's completed. You would be the same, yeah? Don't get me wrong, I do use a worker, but if I can do things myself and I ain't got other things to do, then I'll do the jobs myself. But if I have multiple jobs to do, I would possibly use a worker at doing some jobs. But combining and all the grass work and baling, I tend to do that myself. Sounds like a plan, that man. Oh, we've got some wool there ready to go, look. Yeah, but with that speedy mod, it does fast the job up though. I'm glad it come out. I know there is other mods you can use to make yourself go faster, but that's just ridiculous, too fast. But this one is more realistic, not realistic, but it's not overkill. But yeah, there's going to be loads of bales. And that's another thing for consoles. They wouldn't be able to bale all this up. Or if they did bale it all up, they wouldn't have that much left to go. Because they got a limit of £250, haven't they? Regardless of the size. There's another mod I'm using as well. It allows to give you a further reach on your pickup, on your foragers and your balers. That's on the mod hub. That was probably one of the first mods that come out. Don't quote me, I don't know if it's for console, but it might be. Last 4 rows then. Look at all them battles. That's what I like about a square baler. You don't have to stop to unload. No, but when I use the round baler, I have a mod installed that what slows the tractor up as it's gonna deposit the bale. So I can put it on cruise control, and then it will slow down, let the bale out, and then it will carry on. So it's still I can still just leave it on cruise control, and I don't have to worry about not stopping in time. Again, another PC only mod. I think I don't think that's for a console. It weren't in 22 anyway. Right, first fill down. Let's spit these 2 out, and we'll see how many bales we made. I'm going to say 59. Logistics. Oh, 48, look. 48 bales. So I was 11 off. But yeah, I'm quite confident we're going to make 180 to 190. 195 tops. No, we're not going over 200. No way. If I had to pick a number, I would say 185. Oh, I missed a bit, didn't I? Crap, I didn't come back for it. Darn it. Well, that could be mulched in. I'm not going to get the combine just... I was going to say 62. Well, I believe we made over 50, but obviously not. I went in the menu, I could have just checked there, look. I'm still going with 200. Alright then. I'll track the nose is going uphill. I think it's only struggling because of the straw on the floor. Oh well, he's doing it anyway. Tyson, lay down. God, I love going this speed. That's fantastic. Makes this job more fun. Yes, it does. What you mean, the straw? Obviously, you must be a little bit behind me in the stream. Oh, my belly's rumbling, mate. Well, I think it. You said yes, it does about the straw, making the tractor to struggle. I know the hill don't help, but at least it's doing 9 to 12 mile an hour. When it goes down to 7 and 6, I think that's just the straw. Because if a tractor run over straw in real life, it's going to squash it, innit? But on here, it's like you're hitting a collision. Mean what you say. Mean what you say. Mean what you said. I hate it when it chooses the wrong line. Yeah, 2 of these fields are going to be corn next year for maize. It's going to go in a bunker. Yeah, I don't know why the field went that way. I wish it went this way, up and down. The tractor ain't gonna like them hills, is it? Yeah, I think we'll get a few bales of this one as well, Kitty. But I'm not looking until them two final fields are baled. This is the hilliest one out of a lot of them. Come on, New Holland, you can do it, boy. Going downhill is going to be like a breeze. Oh, I was itching my eye. I was just thinking about there is a mod I could have used, and we could have picked this up loose. I'll show you, Key. Where is it? I think it's in the constructions. I don't know if it's on console or not, but where is it? Just here, look. These here, 8 little haylofts. It just sits onto the side of a building, and it holds 250,000 litres. That's a small one, and that's a bigger one, and then a bigger one. But yeah, I could have used one of them and use the forage wagon and put it all in that. I didn't think of that. Nudge that out of the way. But if I use one of them lofts, I'll probably have to use 4 of them, because I think we're well going to make over 1 million litres of straw. Easy. Yeah, I don't know if the consoles has them neither. Yeah, I definitely think we would have had to use 4 or 5 of them, because we're definitely going to hit over 1 million litres of straw. I'm not sure if I told you that I don't play, but I enjoy watching others play. Oh no, I didn't know you didn't play. I thought you was a farm sim player. I didn't know you were just a watcher. Alright, Jay. How you doing, pal? I did give you a leak and say hi, but you finished streaming. I had problems at the start when I was trying to stream. I tried it 5 times, and then it dawned on me that I'm not going to be able to stream because I'm uploading a video. So I had to wait for the video to upload, and then I could start streaming. But did your stream go well? And I couldn't do the vertical stream neither because it wouldn't. Both streams, both of them wanted to be the primary stream. It kept telling me to set one of them on a different setting, but I didn't even know what it was telling me to do, Jay. I put a poll in the chat, Jay, asking did people think we was going to make over 200 barrels. This is the 3rd field. We've got 2 more. My prediction is in between 180 to 195. Good to hear, buddy. Good to hear. Wasn't too bad, just a bit quiet. What do you mean, just a bit quiet? Wasn't Farmer Jay playing with you? Well, that's the 3rd film, Dan. Only 14 lakes tonight. Well, I'm only on 10 lakes, buddy. I've had 86 people view, and out of them 86 people, I've got 10 likes. So people who is watching, if you haven't done already, please hit the like button. Thank you. I've only been getting between 11 and 15 likes per stream. Yeah, I can't say I'll get any more than that, mate. I'll get roughly about 8 likes on my videos. But since I've been doing the small Holden series, I've got an extra 29 subs from that, so that's doing well. I ain't got no subs off tonight's stream, but my vertical stream's not on, so that's where a lot of my subs come from, doing them vertical streams. But I must have clicked something in the settings because I was messing about with the settings. But I can't remember what I've done. So I've set the vertical as the primary stream, same as the horizontal. And it don't like it. It kept crashing. Did you update West Seeker County, Jay? Did you have to have a new game save for that? Yeah, I watched a mod review from Mr. CDP today, and it must have been an old one. He said there was an update for West Seeker County, and you don't know if it needs a new game save or not, so we'll have to have a look. I don't fancy doing all that again, do you? I'm back in a minute, chat. Just got to go to the loo. I'm back. Just downloaded Jeddah Montana 4X earlier. I think you need a new save game for Westseeker. Apparently not too sure though. Yeah, that's what CDP said. You might need a new game save. What's that Montana map like? Any good? Have you played it yet? Oh, just found some Oreo biscuits. Nice. Feeling a bit peckage. Yeah, it's done pretty well. Actually, just set up a farm. People raving on about it, are they? Are you going to live stream that, Jay? As a single player live stream, or do you want to do a multiplayer on it? I'll take a look at that map when I've finished streaming, I will, Kitty. If people have been raving on about it that much. See what it's like. What did you say, as a 4X map? So that's the map you want to be using course playing auto drive on. Last field then, guys. And then we'll see if who's rate. See if the chat's rate or if Grumpy's rate. Farmer Sim's done a couple of episodes, has he? Well, I'll take a look at them when I've finished streaming and go to bed. I think once I'm finished streaming, I'm going to go downstairs and put some chicken balls and chips in the actifier. What's the time? Perhaps 3 in the morning. And I'm going to be cooking. £176, Jay, yeah? Well, I'm leaning between 180 to 195. If I had to say a number, it'd be 184 or 185. We looked to see how many barrels we made after the first field, and that was 48 or 49. Can't remember which. It was one of them. But we're not going to check until we've finished this field. If I was making a video, I would have checked by now. $48. I thought it was 48 kitty. Right, I'm going to disconnect from the baler, and I'm going to go and get some diesel, because you don't want to be running out of diesel when you're streaming. Nice. Scroft put some diesel in there for me. Just don't get a Massey. Don't get a Massey. No, I'm not going to use no Masseys on here. Mate, a John Deere though. I might get a John Deere, Jay. Oh, I know what you're saying. Don't get a Massey. For how much diesel it used. Oh, you're telling me I lost my lines now? What the hell? $15.2. That's better. I wonder why the lines weren't showing. CJ, when I was combining, the lines was disappearing. Now I'm baling, they're not. But I think it's just where they change so many times. The course. We're getting there, chat. We're getting there, slowly but surely. If I weren't using the work and limits mod, we wouldn't even been through the third field. I'm on 53 subs there. Yep. What was you on when you started your stream? 51? 52? You'll find 1 to 50 seems like it drags, and then 50 to 100 it will go quite quick. How many's left? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 left after this one. When I first started, I was on 16. Well, when you first started streaming, you mean? Jay, do you want to put exclamation mark J in the chat and bring your channel up? When we get done here, I'll check out your channel, Jay. Here you go, I'll put a link in the chat. Wrong button, Jim. I think it may be a capital J. It'll be one of them. Nightbot should pop up. There he is, look. Oh no, that wasn't J. Nightbot, that was J. There's Jay's link, chat. Event no one done and popped over and give him a like and a sub. He does some live streams. We do some multiplayers together as well. So yeah, if you go and drop him a sub and a like, he'll appreciate that. I want to know why Nightbot ain't working. It could be Jay's. Nightbot hadn't really said a lot today. That's annoying me, Nightbot's not working. Hmm. $55 subs now, Jay. Look, there you go, buddy. Thanks, chat. Yeah, I need to go on Nightbot and ask him why he's not working properly. That was lucky, wasn't it? I wasn't even on Farm Sim. I'm messing the bet sign into Nightbot. I think that's why it's not working properly. Right. Commands. Yeah, there's a little J with apostrophe F. Exclamation mark, apostrophe S. So Notebot should have worked, J. Right, last pass then, chat, and then we'll see how many bows we made. Notebot is a pain. Yep. Yeah, the last one I've done, exclamation J with apostrophe S with a little J. That should be the command for Notebot to pop up. But he didn't. But I tried to put Kiwis in as well when he joined, and it didn't work. Right, gang. What's that? 158? Is that it? $158. There you go then, chat. We didn't make 200 to 158. I'm going to keep hold of this baler, because in the next episode we're going to be doing a lot of grass work, so Jay was the closest. Yep, Jay was the closest. What did Jay say? 175, didn't he? Alright, noisy wenches. 176. Well, was that 158? You need to go in one of these sheds over here. Now to find a trailer to pick them up with. I think I'm going to use the bale trailer we used on West Seeker, Jay, but I don't know how well it's going to go around the yard. We'll find out. Oh, I don't know. Unload position, standard. Tyre tape, standard. Enable side loading. Yep, auto load trailer. Is that the one you use on Wasika? Well, we'll give it a go. If it's too big, we'll have to downsize. Not flatbed, it's the next one. Right. Let me sell that one then. Hey, where am I then? Where's the trailer at? Ah, that one. Ooh, righty then. Is it just push B for loading? Yeah. That's good. Cheers, Jay. See, I would have made a booby and went with the wrong trailer. Oh yeah, I dropped you a sub as well, Kitty, the other day. Does just go 3 high, Jay? No, that's good then, because it won't go through the little shed. Oh no. Must go 4 high, Jay. I might struggle going through the shed, chat, when we go round to the yard. Oh, Mr. Bell. Two more, so 40 bales it holds. That's not bad. Have you done 240 bales? Have I done 240 bales? Not on this playthrough I haven't, but I have done in the past, yeah. Well, that passed the test. Now, will it go through the shed? Oh, bale size, yeah. Yeah, 240, J. Oh, happy days, there's no collision. Oh, I thought that wasn't go through there, man. Right, I think that shed there, and this shed round here can be for bales. Yeah, that is a nice bale trailer, isn't it, Kitty? I've never seen it before until I've played with Jay. What am I looking for, Jay? Which one? Where am I looking? Oh, there, I see it. Oh, poo. That weren't meant to happen. Oh, man. It's at the I want to sell the bow storage thing. Do you want to sell the dirty details for £10? No, I want to sell the bow storage thing. It's not letting me delete it. Oh man. What is that dirty? I'm just going to save it quick, because I don't know what it wants to delete. I should have saved it before I put that down. Right, let's see what it's telling me. Dries details, what's that mean? I just want to sell this. Well, it's not letting me sell that bow storage. No, I can't even get in there. Mate. That's the details off the road. Oh, is it? I want to sell this bow storage, Jay. But it's not letting me. Look. Get off of that. Push B. I wonder if I put another shed down. God damn. Oh, do you like that bit of shade, mate? I don't like that. Can't sell that bush neither, mate. Well, I'm going to take them to the other yard and put a big bow shed up. I'll have to save that and delete the roads to delete the bale thing and then put the rows back down. Oh my god. Alright, Kitty. I'm stopping in a minute anyway. You're welcome, Kitty, anytime, mate. Thanks for joining, and thanks for sticking around for the whole stream. Appreciate it. I'll see you in the next one. I might be live tomorrow, or later on today, should I say. I haven't made my mind up yet. We put that porch there. Well, it looks like we'll have to drive around then, won't it? If I'm not going to be able to go that way. Get an Audi RS6 in the farm sim now. Can you? Is that a mod hub, Jay? Yeah, once that pit's empty, I'm going to move that and put that here where I'm sitting this now. And I'll give you a bit more room to get in and out with the combine header. Yeah, I've got it, but not on mod hub. Ah. Where'd you get that from, Jay? Excuse me, chat. You have, are you? I would like to know how to do that, but I'm not that great. I just need someone to show me, and then I know what I'm doing. Look at this, Jay, look. I missed a bit. But then I took the combine... took the combine up to the other yard, and then I noticed this and I thought, I ain't bringing it all the way back down here just for about 38 litres. Sorry if you can hear me crunching. I'm eating prawn crackers. Starving. Well, I think this is the last load I'm going to do for tonight. I'll pick the rest up tomorrow. Oh, I only got a partial load. I only got 30 bales on it. I was 40. Yeah, no worries, bud. I'm going to leave this one there anyway, guys. So, I hope you enjoyed this episode on Scroft's edit. We done a lot of work today. We combined 4 fields. We made loads of bales, baled it. Just got to clear them off. So that'll be tomorrow's job, and then we'll do some grass work. Let me just have a look. Do I own this grass field over here? I don't think I do, because he's not coming up. Let's just double check. No. So these are all the grass fields we own. I'm going to put a goat pasture just there, and a cow pasture here, and I'll probably put another cow pasture in this one here, or maybe this one. I don't know. We've got things to do anyway. But anyway, if you guys enjoyed it, don't forget to hit the like button on the way out, and I'll see you lot in the next one. See you later, gang.